thought it was lower level than that. He's leveling up so quickly. All these side quests. You know, doing all the quests at the same time really speeds things up. Not one at a time like last time. I'm just gonna skip a lot of the scenes and all that stuff. Oh, okay. Out of the way, guys. Okay, Andrew. He's not going to be nearly as useful for this playthrough. I'm just doing a side quest because Nina wanted me to. Scott's research on... Okay. Yeah, I'll just do all of this as quickly as I can. So there's nothing else to do here. They have to leave. His helmet has lights on it. That's kind of weird. I kind of want to get Andrew's quest out of the way. And the reason for that is I don't want him to be in the party. I'd rather get the benefit from somebody else. Find Scott's research on Technomancer. It's a lot. I don't know. I'll just crank this one out. I didn't do the pimp quest. That was a quest for the Vori. I think I'm not gonna work today. I need to rest my brain, recharge my batteries.
Hey, I'm Zach. Holy, not interested. You fucking with? I'm not working. Not only am I.
Wow, that guy's just not at all getting stunned. Oh boy, getting blown up. Hold on. Loot all this stuff. Hello. You just missed and beat up these gang of thieves. Spiked heavy mace. Mutant pants. Those suck. No. It's not that I'm afraid of these things, it's just that he's gonna get enough experience from all these side quests he's doing. So I'm trying to skip these monsters. Oh, okay, so you saw the fight then. He almost died. I love when they get electrocuted. Nah, I'm not gonna skin those guys. Takes too long. He's already got enough resources. Oh, he barely took any damage from that ostrich attack. He's doing awesome. Skill not ready yet. No, he doesn't. It's not a big deal. He's not going to be one of my main guys like last time anyway.
As expected. I knew that these ruins were just small dwellings, and that these relics are not the ones that'll be of good use. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
It sounds like he says fortunately instead of unfortunately. I think he does say that. Maybe he's misspeaking, I don't know. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level. I'm so happy that it is, because I didn't want to open it anyway. What? Look at that, he can run while he's blocking. That's really cool. Maybe I should use some traps for this part. Oh no, my own trap got me. Uh-oh, those... No! My shield came undone. Boy, the traps are really powerful. I didn't use the traps at all in the last playthrough, but they're just so insanely strong and so cheap to build. It's a bloodbath. All these enemies I tried to outrun had just followed me. He should be worth skinning. He's a boss. 11 serum, that's good. Find the relics? Okay. Alright, see, this doing multiple quests at once is way faster, more effective. Hit my traps! Uh-oh, I'm gonna get blown up by my traps. Oh, get blown up by the trap? Yeah, Phobos can take it because he's got so much health. If a trap hits him, he's got a good chance to survive it. It's not like he's ever gonna run out of health potions. Yeah, in the beginning it was way harder, but now it seems like he's
beyond my skill level.
Steamrolling through the game, like easier than last time. Definitely, the traps helped early on, though, for those tough fights. Go through this tunnel and then take a right. Wow, he's just steamrolling the enemies.
Can't do this.
Oh, I gotta go this way. I think I skipped something. It's fine. Oh. Okay, I don't need any more in this. It would be nice to have more exploration, because, you know, you collect more stuff. He's not really hurting for stuff, though. And I don't think he's gonna be hurting for stuff. I'm getting the shopkeeper bonus from Andrew. Damage from companions. I think crafting. Level 29. Yeah, crafting. This auto parry is tempting. Blocking projectiles. The guns are a problem. Upgraded shield bash. That's nice. Knock the enemy over. Electric weapons also electrify the shield, so it gains the same bonus. That's good. Shield attacks can hit several enemies. Powerful attack. Reduces enemies' armor. Wow. Decreases the time required to recover from the attack. I don't understand that. Huh. Powerful attack gains 100% chance of breaking shields. I think I'll just get this so I kind of get it out of the way and not worry about it anymore. Increases the chance of, yeah, projectiles. Definitely, because I don't see those coming. They're far away enemies that are shooting. So now he's got an extremely high chance to auto block a projectile, which is good. These mines are, I don't know, sometimes they do more harm than good. I just found out about this new game that came out yesterday. It's called Outriders. And I watched some videos on it, and it seems like there's a lot of bugs and glitches. Like pretty much every game that comes out nowadays. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Knock him on the ground. I just want to see him fall on the ground. Alright. He's done here. things, man. It's not like I even have to conserve the exploding traps, because I'm never going to run out of parts for them. Maybe I'll use the exploding traps on the final boss. And just set like a bunch of them and kill them. Wonder if that would work. Probably wouldn't work, I don't know. I'd probably end up blowing myself up.
Thank you.
Oh, what's this up here? Some stuff. Must be above, up top, or below. Here we go.
I think I've...
Even if you...
Last time I kept them, I'll accept the sale this time.
Here, you've got them.
Praised be the shadow. Each one of these objects takes us closer to the great reconciliation. May you be blessed. I will pray for you.
I want that guy's helmet. He looks kind of silly, but it probably offers more protection than this one. And look at that saw mace he has. I know, it does actually. Giant pizza cutter. Like, hey man, this weapon doesn't do very good against enemies, but I can tear some pizzas up in no time. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, this last part of this quest didn't turn up till like towards the end of the game, I remember. The shield frog or whatever it was called.
Hey, Zachariah. Oh, and
A dream come...
in mutant.
Shield toad. Wow, he's almost over encumbered. He's got to get rid of some weight.
I need...
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Keep the Vori jacket. Store assistance jacket. No, I don't want that. I'm keeping the doctor's coat. Not sure if I'll ever need it. Poison resistance. I don't think I need the gangster's hood for anything, but I'll keep it. Goggles for exploration. I mean, I don't think, no, he just, doesn't really need that anymore. He's already got tons of stuff. Saw mace. I think that's what that guy had, that preacher guy had. Yep, I got the pizza cutter now. See how it can measure up. It has more critical hits, which is nice for damage. But is that only because it's crafted for that? Yeah, level 2 critical hit upgrade. Oh, level 3 critical hit upgrade. $46. Can get this up to 50 damage. But this one has more disruption, which is good. Critical hits though. Criticals really hurt. They do a lot of damage. What is your chance to do criticals? It's very low, 16%. Of course, when you're swinging a lot though, that adds up. I don't know though, I think it's just, it's nice to have consistent base damage. I'll give it a try. I have the hammer still. I'm only losing 2 damage. Like if I craft the saw mace to be like this, I'm gonna lose disruption and I'm gonna lose... What else? I'm gonna lose critical hit. Critical hit upgrade. If I could get the damage upgrade level 3, I would. 28% critical, that's pretty good. I mean, 1 out of 4 shots, a little more than 1 out of 4 shots is going to be big damage. But the other hits are going to do a lot less. And the thing is, if somebody's almost dead and I hit him with a critical, the critical's gone to waste, you know what I mean? I'll try it out though. I'll try out the pizza cutter. Yeah. A lot of it's just luck though. Because like I said, if the enemy's almost dead, you hit him with a crit, it just goes to waste. But the enemies that have a lot of health, you definitely want to get crits on them. For sure. And the problem is all the hits that are non-criticals do, you know, 42 damage instead of 48. Actually, it's a lot less than that because he's got a 30% increase to damage with maces. Like all mace attacks. It's a lot of damage he's losing. Freight zone. Pizza cutter time. Oh, that was a crit right there. I feel like he's getting more than 28% crits. Let me look at his skills. Skill tree. Oh, you know what gives him more crits is this line right here. That could be an extra 5% right there. Knocking down electrocution, yeah, that's nice. Want that extra health for sure. Yeah, I feel like he's getting more criticals. If you're really good at counterattacking, this would be good. The attack following the counterattack is automatically a critical. That's part of the reason why I didn't want to focus on crits too much because, you know, because of that. Yeah, I'll go through here. Right there, I didn't get any critical hits. Out of 9 shots. Oh! Oh. Yeah, so criticals seem to do double damage. Easy experience right here. That was critical, but didn't help because his health was almost gone. That's an example of a critical gone to waste.
So, I just get...
Holy, you got everything.
What do you...
Truth keep...
If what she says is true, then there's a good chance that the ASC infiltrated Noctis. I'll have to find out who they are, and where they're hiding, so that we can feel safer.
Zach, you know I'll help in any way I can. I'll be damned if we're gonna let the Thought Police settle in Noctis, too. They destroy it. Noctis has only survived all these decades by staying hidden from the corporations. This will be the first time that someone tries to go after them for a change.
Sorry I'm bringing the battle to your doorstep.
It would have happened sooner or later anyway. Dandolo's just gonna have to prove he's ready to face them, too. But he knew this day was coming, so I'm sure he's got resources stored up.
Can't go through here.
I'm gonna have to remember to lower that. Yeah, I don't like the randomness of the criticals, but you can't, I mean, you can't ignore the fact that those extra criticals are, I mean, really tearing through the enemy quickly. Lower base damage though. But at a 28% proc rate, it's enough to make a huge difference. Especially for the enemies who have high health. It's excellent. Of course, the other ones has a better stun rate. I think it's good. I seem to be killing faster. And then I can focus on just killing instead of trying to block and all that. criticals in a row right there. Oh my gosh! Just got like 4 criticals in a row. This thing is tearing them up. See, without that... The pizza cutter has a... whatever it's called. It has a lower... It has a higher chance of critical than the other weapon, I think. Saw mace. Both those critical increases are 9%, it's 18. It has a 10% base critical hit chance. This only has 5. So it's perfect to put those critical hit boosts on it to really make it shine. Level up again. Level ups are just flowing in. Upgraded shield bash. I would like an extra 10% chance to knock the enemy down. For obvious reasons. And let's kick this ladder down. Yeah, I think the saw mace is definitely great for critical hits. It's doing really well. Sometimes. Luck plays a big part in that.
Traitor, get him!
That guy is a saw mace right there. You might get a critical hit on me. Saw on your face, boy. Oh, the staff guys are trouble for sure. Oh, knock him on the ground.
What?
Oh.
Remind him of the beggar's story. I'll just pay. I got money.
For that, of course. Will do.
But that probably would have got the job done too. The beggar's story when I took care of the beggars.
Traitor, get him!
Just trade hits, no blocking. He almost never has to block anymore. Oh! He's knocking the enemy down a lot now because of the shield bash. Yeah, he is. He's got defense and offense.
You ain't wanted here, pal. Piss off!
Anton Rogue might be a strong ally.
Come on, guys, let's get him!
Ain't wanted here, pal. Piss
He
off!
isn't loyal beyond the sea. Are you certain you can always give more than...
No more strategy. I'm just gonna steamroll through you guys. Steamroll without blocking on extreme difficulty.
Mr. Mancer.
I'm not going to give you the stockpile of weapons. Or should I? Maybe I will. No.
Looks like your dreams came true.
But get
You want...
sure. What would...
That's just not gonna work, Anton. I need Dandolo's help, and
Victor.
don't think I'll need him. You think you're telling me something?
Good for you.
Yeah.
I'm... And Mercer... if you...
Guess we... I got your shipment for you.
I'm impressed. If you're willing,
Can do.
I-
I gotta go.
then go.
Make sure the trader pays what he owes. No. Some easy experience, though. Yeah, I mean, it was easy experience.
We come all the way to Noctis, and I better figure.
I didn't plan on it, but, you know.
Traitor, get him!
Oh, that auto block from the gun. Did you see that? It automatically blocked for me. What's up, dude? It says there's a side quest right here. It's not showing the person, though. Maybe he's only there at a certain time of day. That might be it. Man, this is easier than the magician now.
Do we know where to find the professor's notes?
Not really. Just gonna need to search around. Scott's got his own style of organizing stuff.
I just hope this trip isn't gonna be a waste of time.
I would believe the professor when he says he can do something, despite his apparent madness.
Find the Technomancer uniform. Go to the arena. Get this arena out of the way. I think it's this way. Yeah, I'll get this arena battle out of the way real quick. It might be because I already played the game once, but man, he's just
I need to talk to you.
speeding through the game compared to before.
You keep... Oh.
Underground newspaper. I don't know if I want to do that.
Hi. Hello. How?
It's just one voice of...
Right.
It...
Yeah, and not having to like dodge, you know, just taking hits to the face makes it so I could just keep attacking. That's the underworks. Which way do I want to go? This way? Find Technomancer uniform, yeah. Okay. No, I don't want to fight. Too many side quests active. Where you going, buddy? What kind of shield is this? Spiked shield? No. He's got a piece of crap on.
Traitor, get him!
Take it to the face. Oh. He's getting beat up pretty bad. I must have got hit by that explosion.
Traitor, get him!
Oh shit. I forgot to do the... Whatever, I don't care.
Traitor, get him!
Oh!
Give yourself up!
Run into that. Oh, he just went through it. You want to trade hits with me? I'm okay with that. Didn't think I'd be saying that on extreme mode. Trading hits with the enemy. Want to trade hits, man? Gotta go that way. Oh my gosh, he's killing everybody. So Nina, do you like seeing him fight like this a lot more than the magician? You always like the warrior fights. I got my feet up, I'm all relaxed. I think this is more fun. Of course, it was fun being the magician, but got kind of repetitive. I guess this is repetitive in a way, too.
Captain. Rumor.
Despite I'm just
Dun, 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 dun.
Traitor, get him!
What's up, dude? Shield guy's being stubborn. Oh, dude, what's up, dude? You want to fight back, but you can't. I used to be so scared of those guys. When they were running at me, I'm like, oh god, they're gonna kill me in 1 or 2 hits. Oh! Electric weapons also electrify the shield. I don't think there's anything else for me to get. Oh yeah! Shield attacks can hit several enemies. That's really good when he's surrounded. Wonder how good this powerful attack is. Lowers their armor. That's gonna make them take a lot more damage, depending on how high their armor is. I got max strength. Let's get max health. And then... magic? No, he's not doing any magic, so it's a no-brainer. Agility. Oh, 2 hits. Look at that, his shield has lightning too now. Now his shield bashes have a chance to shock the enemy, I think. Chance of disrupting, 117. Chance of knocking over, 30%. Doesn't say chance to shock. Electrical damage to each blow. Electric weapon. Additional electrical damage for each weapon. Chance of electrocuting 10%. Okay. So that's probably added to the shield now. 10% chance to electrocute while shield bashing. Nothing wrong with that. On top of the chance to knock him over. Let me go this way this time. Nope, no hidden stuff. Man, he's level 31 already. He's just speeding through this game. The side quests and the killing quickly.
Sean was right. Can't open this door without another Technomancer.
Son of a bitch. Gotta go back the other way. Nope. He's useless. I don't know why I thought I could. I forgot that that door needed two of them. Oh, am I gonna... I'm gonna have to fight these guys again. Oh, maybe not.
Traitor, get him!
What's up, man? Did I get no criticals on that big guy?
Traitor, get him!
Keep blocking. Oh, that's twice in a row we got the critical hit on the last hit. Instead of... That time he got... No. Yeah, he got a critical hit on the second hit. No critical hits there.
Zachariah. No. I have the no. I have the now. I have the parts, but what will I do with them? With
the bookmaker in the arena, I forgot. I'm not going to go back for that. If there's a quest that sends me back there, then I'll do it if I remember, but I'm not... No more of this back and forth, taking forever to finish the game bullshit. Going through the same underworks over and over. Yeah, because the lightning magic, they're resistant against lightning. That's why they took so long to kill.
Hi, Zach.
hello, Emil.
What's...
That-
Damn. Great.
Works. Zachariah. You. Very. So, Scott, success?
Of course. These kits are rather easy to adapt to a prosthesis, and it's given me ideas. You see, we could produce prostheses with an electrical transmission system, even for non-technomancers. We would just have to...
May I?
Here.
I mean, I'd prefer if all those
Let's go to a quiet place. Hey, watch out!
Oh, you bought it? Don't worry, I've already messed you up enough.
You got me.
You know, not using Technomancer requires even more control, mastery. I'd completely forgotten this feeling of relaxation, peace.
Welcome back to your people, Andrew.
Thank you very much to both of you.
You're welcome, my boy.
Now get off my team!
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
Okay, there's quests while I'm here to do. Might be overburdened almost. Yeah, he's getting close to being full. I'm gonna have to dump some stuff.
Hey there.
What?
There. Not.
I and to show that what?
Thanks.
I gotta remember to hit up the shop. Remind me to sell stuff after this part. You don't have to remind me, but it would help.
I thought. What?
You'll be meeting with one of them.
No.
And you and
Yeah. So there. Got your merchandise.
what? That
I'm. I'll look.
they would have liked. I'd like
Got a more.
be
Then I'll think.
Back on track.
Right. Good.
get him.
You, sir, just can't. I need.
poor quality leathers. That's why I'm all weighed down right there.
We're under attack!
Who's... I should have known you.
Get that wussy kick out of here.
Zach?
No problem.
It's regarding
Don't you...
that if we...
All right.
Who is it you were seeking information about?
This kid who became a mutant a long time ago.
I know much about what first-generation mutants go through, if you would like to talk.
Hi, Zach.
Hello, Amelia. I bet you
Well, it's a...
Can
But anyhow,
you must have tried?
you know, wow.
Not getting the crafting bonus. Give me a second. There we go. Why can't I craft that? Ah, this is why. Out the way.
Trying to. Oh, thanks.
She wants to know about Scott's son.
Dangerous times. I don't feel safe anymore. The amount of violence around town.
Well, do I know you? And I. Stop! Stop! That's how Vic.
Kill him!
It's a sad story, but I still can't let you live. You walk away, and what's to stop you from continuing to tell Victor anything else he wants to know about the city? Goodbye.
Well.
Find the spy in Noctis? Oh, I'm supposed to kill him, I think. There we go. It's done.
I can.
And
29? I thought I was leveled higher than that. thought I was level 31. Huh, I'm getting confused. Exploration. Eh. Don't need crafting. Don't need any of this, actually. As long as I keep my lockpicking jacket, I don't need this. Crafting. I have a crafting jacket, so I don't need that either. Exploration. Now I can craft these without a workbench and get more items. Why did I think I was level 31? Shield attacks hit several enemies. Yeah. Then after that, I guess I'll explore this world of powerful attack, breaking down the enemy's armor. That sounds good. Get these out of the way.
Ho!
I always feel no reason.
But it...
I'm getting a...
I've been spending my...
Oh,
Haha, no fun for you. You don't get to enjoy nothing. You already saw it. You saw it, what, 2 days ago? Or a day ago? Freight zone. Oh. I'm going the wrong way. Interrogate. Yeah, yeah. I guess I kind of have to go that way. Yeah, I should have taken a break or something and let you watch that cutscene. But I don't need a break.
Captain, I found what they. I know the ASC. They got better. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck? Okay, go this way. Excuse me.
Traitor, get him!
When they get in the corner too much, it seems like they can't get hit. That's annoying.
Get him!
Oh! Oh! Auto blocked that shot. He's auto blocking all these gunshots. They're not hurting him.
Here's his file.
EOS?
There, I don't know.
When am I gonna get better armor? I've been rocking this armor for like most of the game. No, I don't think that's it. I mean, that is his specialty, is lightning magic, I guess, but he's using his magic on his weapons. Yeah. If I had it on like normal difficulty setting, it'd probably be like take forever to die. Because he has so much defense. I can't use those. I don't have any power for that. My character uses heavy armor, not magic armor.
Traitor, get him!
Here we go.
Hi. How?
So,
Great. But what I but so I
vent
the me so
they and
how
you I
and we so you yeah.
Listen to all that talking? No, thank you. Alright, bro. It's the arena time. Battle arena. Ba 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 ba.
Hello.
Good luck. Ready, gamblers? It's going to be a hot night in the arena tonight.
Get up! Where you going? Where you going, man? Oh, this guy's shooting at him. He just ate that bullet.
That a bull.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. That fella's looking awfully
Where you going? He doesn't want to watch this. He wants to see me die. He wants to watch me suffer.
That a bull.
good luck. Watch close, folks. This fight's gonna be downright barbaric. And I can't wait. All bets in.
These guys are dangerous because they do lightning. Yeah. He does look like a gladiator. Shit. It's the end of that. Alright, powerful attack, huh? Ooh, I don't really have space to put that anywhere. What can I replace? That? Yeah, I can replace that. Bum 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 bum. There's supposed to be a guy right here, but it's not happening for the that quest. I'm supposed to extort him for money. I was gonna side with him instead.
Traitor, get him!
Hey there.
Officer, hello.
Oh, this is the guy.
You've been falling a little...
Yes.
Damn.
is this? What's going on? Just get rid of that. Bring the text to the stencil maker. Where's that? Stencil maker. The exchange, okay. Stencil maker. Dude, get the hell out of the way. I did that powerful attack and it missed. Stupid powerful attack. I don't want that. Just got me killed. Got me all confused like. I don't think I'm gonna have a place for powerful attack. Lowering the enemy's armor. Although there are some enemies with a lot of armor in the game. But that's not very often. I'll just use that when I need to. I'll use the powerful attack when I come across, super high armor enemies. It probably hits really hard. Let me test it. Dude, what's up with this shit coming off all the time? Now I gotta go to the menu each time I want to reapply his armor. Ugh. I don't know about that. Powerful attack doesn't seem to do any extra damage, but it's got special skills once I fill out more perks. Reduces armor by an additional 20%. Decreases the time required to recover from the attack. I think that means you can use it more often. 25% resistance to disruption. That's good. Okay, so I'm gonna have to learn how to use this. And just go to the menu to reapply his...
There he is! Get him!
What the fuck? I didn't want to do that. I'm all mixed up now.
Hello?
Keep your voice.
How you gonna make...
I'll make st
25% resistance. Wonder if I'd have enough points to get slow down. One, two, focus. %35% chance of dodging attacks and slows enemies down. That sounds really good, endgame. If I could slow the enemies down and cast shell. And be dodging a third of the attacks. That'll make me harder to kill. Upgraded dodge. Here's what I'm wondering. Would Berserk work with a mace weapon? Would I be able to do this, Berserk? Combat transit increases all damage. Can be used every 59 seconds. I wonder. Faster attacks, 50% increase. I'm gonna fill this out. I want to know if that works, Berserk. Because if it does, man, that'll be super good. I don't know about this thing. I mean, I'm sure it's great if like you're an expert at using it, but I would rather just attack faster and do more damage. But I don't know if that's going to work with that stance. I'm not sure if you can mix them. I think you can. I don't know. There's only one way to find out, right? I could look it up real quick. Berserk. Let me look it up. Berserk with mace. I mean, I did already beat the game, so it's not like, you know, I need help doing that. Where it's not telling me the Berserk skill. can't even find the berserk skill. Combat trance that increases all damage by 50%. Okay, now does it work? You know what? I can't find anything on it. I mean, maybe if I looked more, but I'm just going to figure it out on my own. You know? I'm going to fill out this tree. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, oh well. I think my character can beat the game like this anyway. Even with his equipment, he's not struggling. I mean, I'm sure it'll get tough later, but... I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just going to put this back here. I'm not going to use that. I think the only time I'm really going to need it is for that shield toad enemy that has really high armor. And that's just one enemy. I mean, who cares? I'll just attack him with, you know. I could just attack him with crappy attacks, or I could just do that skill once, and then hopefully his armor will stay down.
How this dome will match up to the one in No Fear.
Alright, I'll let you watch this part.
That was your Technomancer hideout, right? I was always curious, but I wasn't allowed near it. Due to confidential shit.
Yes, it used to be some sort of museum. It was a fascinating place.
Looks more like a pile of rocks to me. Let's hope this other one is in better shape. Otherwise, that doohickey thingamajig you're looking for will be really hard to find.
If the dome is really off the grid, then it could still be in good condition. But we should be ready for anything. The scavengers could have beat us to the punch and scrapped and sold it. How big is it? Should we be able to spot it from afar?
I wouldn't bet on it. If I understood correctly, there'll be some small housing domes. But what we're interested in is the archives of these ancient inhabitants.
Heritage. What a funny little... The offspring of those who built the dome probably reside in our cities. Or perhaps even one of us is a great... And yet here we are, chasing after old ruins so we can rummage for answers on our ancestors. How remarkable... absurd.
We have the turmoil to thank for that.
I find humans' curiosity towards the domes curious. Why do you pursue them and other artifacts with such zealotry?
I don't want to be mean, Phobos, but as a mutant, you've become something else. Isn't it hard to keep revering something that brings back memories of those who used and exploited you?
Yes, but no matter what happens, Earth is a forbidden fruit, and for that, we choose to forge ahead and not dawdle in the past.
I can't wait to see it. I've never seen an intact colonial dome. There are only a few ruins in the canyon leading to Noctis, and they are in such a terrible state. Most are so badly destroyed that you'd need a pretty strong imagination to call them domes.
I really hope we find something there. With Great Master Ian dead and our archives lost, it's pretty much our only hope of getting back in touch with Earth.
And man, this shit is the shit, you know? Open road and a view to boot. About damn time, too. Needed to stretch my tracks.
You might be getting a little too close to your rover. Maybe you should give each other some space. Could be healthy for both of you.
And you seem like someone who shouldn't judge someone else. Why'd you want me to drive you out here?
Trying to find a way to contact Earth. The same thing every Technomancer's looking for.
Think there's a way here? Really? Well, I don't know about that, but I like your optimism, if nothing else.
These are remnants. Nothing but remnants of our ancestors. But these remnants are worth following if they lead to Earth. Is that what you're thinking, Zachariah?
That's what I hope for.
I can't blame your curiosity, but don't forget Mars. This is your home, our home, and we should make the best of it and avoid losing our heads in the stars.
I think there's going to be a lot of enemies doing lightning damage. What's up, dude? You want some? Get on the ground! Is that what you wanted? Oh my gosh, this guy's armored up like crazy. That's why they give me that armor break attack. That big guy had a ton of armor. All these enemies have armor now. That's why they give me that armor break attack. have to learn how to use that. I can use their armor, but mine, I'm using my armor. No. I don't want to use powerful attack. Maybe.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Oh, poison damage. I might put a poison resist helm on for this part. Oh man, this thing's armored up. Is he? Yeah, he is. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the armor break ability. Yep, I'm gonna need to use that. Aw, I got rid of the poison helmet. Oh wait, I know. He has it, I think, right? Yeah, he's got it. There we go. Ooh, resistance to poison. My lockpicker jacket. I think instead of critical hits, I would like chance of disruption. No poison resistance here. No poison resistance. Okay. Let me save after all that. Okay, so I put powerful attack on this button, which is usually the one that I use for the mine, the bomb. Okay, shell. Alright, that armor break skill worked really well. It took his armor down. That was good. Got a better chess piece. Oh, that's where I came from. Going the wrong way. And I don't think I can open this yet.
Check out the inside of these boxes. Some weirdly dense shit. I'm thinking insulation. What the hell were the settlers doing with it?
Ally relationship with Amelia, so I don't need the crafting jacket. Poison, resistance to poison, 10%. Oh boy, I don't think I could ignore this. 3% damage reduction.
I'm real glad you're here. Would have had a hell of a time opening that gate alone.
Happy to help. Once we open it, though, I am going back to the rover. This dome's exciting, but you have enough company as it is.
Now that his armor is super high, every single percent, even if it's only 1%, makes a big difference. A lot of people don't understand that. I've even seen experts talking about that. And well, maybe they aren't experts. They might be experts on the game, like really good at the game, but they don't understand how damage mitigation works.
Zachariah Rogue in the flesh. Guess some rumors are true after all. Time to take out the trash. Kill them all.
Fucking A, I keep pressing the wrong button. Wow, that's tough. I think I'm gonna use bombs for that part. I think that electricity takes it disables his shield. Takes his shield off. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a lot of bombs. That part's tough. I keep pressing the wrong button anyway.
I'm real glad you're here.
Happy to help.
This shit again? Oh, okay. Gives me 3 exploding traps. Oh, I gotta do this again? Smart thing to do would be to put on resist electricity. That's what's really hurting me. In fact, maybe I should just do that. Full worker's jacket. That resists electricity. I can't wear that. Yeah, just get lots of resist electricity. Jeffrey's helmet gives me 5%. 22%. It's 37%. He'll take more damage against physical attacks, but he's gonna be very sturdy against electricity. 67% chance against electricity. That's really good. When I put this on, it's only gonna be physical. That's a lot of electricity resistance. Then I don't need to fear Jeffrey as much. Or not Jeffrey, whatever his name is. Alright. Fuck, I got hurt. Damn. Alright, I'm sitting up for this. Time to sit up. Don't die again. Shit. Come on. By yourself now.
Now there's one giant asshole. There's one thing from Abundance I don't miss. It's rats like him.
Let's go.
All right. Oh. Oh wait, never mind.
This tablet's obviously ancient. Great Master E.
I don't think I'm gonna fight any more enemies, right? It was He's alright. Who knew that
this is beyond my skill level.
Who knew that my crafting jacket that I've been carrying since the beginning of the game was going to come in handy? And I even used my lock picking jacket against that poison monster. Yep, it came in handy. Yeah, I know that you meant with. Yay! Was that a no? That was a main quest.
Alan was here.
Talk about climbing the corporate ladder, right? That fucker's now the alpha Technomancer of abundance.
How can he vouch for Victor, the man who caused the death of our great master? I knew Alan was ambitious, but to that extent?
There will always be men who will sell out for phony rewards. Give him a medal, a pompous title, and he'll ask you where and when to turn in his mother. This infection of uncurbed greed happens even among mutants. Just look around. You've seen the pen. Some of the Guardians are mutants themselves. And they can be the harshest of them all, disciplining for the sake of breaking in their batons.
You taught your rival a lesson. Now we should know better than to run after you.
If I know Alan, it'll only get worse.
At least we found some information, even if we can't read it. How's your ancient hieroglyphics, Zach?
No, I can't. Nobody I know can, except Great Master Ian. It's a coded language that's nearly impossible to learn.
Dandola will find you a translator. Let's hope it's worth it, and not something boring, like a soup recipe.
We should be relieved we saved the tab. I can't imagine what the traitor would have done if he got his hands on it, even if he couldn't read it himself.
61%. It was higher than that earlier. What's missing? Oh, his thing wore off. It's 13, 18, plus 21. That's 39. Why does he keep... $64%. I don't understand. This was like it's higher earlier when I had worse armor on. What's going on? Why is he losing defense? He's got a stronger armor piece on now. This doesn't make any sense to me. Something's wrong. Okay, it says 64%. Okay, now it'll be 74%. There we go, 74% resistance to physical damage. That's like having almost 4 times, just shy of 4 times the amount of health against physical attacks compared to having 0 armor. That's a lot.
Zachariah.
They found not maybe we
What?
and get
Exactly.
I'm looking.
Might have just my.
I'm looking.
Might have
Just let me know if you hear anything.
my pleasure. Welcome.
Hey.
Yeah. What?
There.
Okay, who else do I talk to? Is that up top? Yeah, it is. Dun 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 dun.
I'm looking.
Hi, Liz.
Can you pull Baron?
Is that up top? I don't know. is it down below? Okay, it's up top. It's up this ramp. What's up, Gadayoom? Oh man, I went the wrong way again. Yikes. I can't read a map. I don't know how to read a map. Speed running through the game.
Repent.
I want you to remember something. Your son killed folks, all to make himself look like one of God's chosen. Remember that? You think he'd still be alive if it wasn't for me?
That's true. You show great
Are you
mercy,
winning?
which is a cardinal virtue. You're not the monster people described to me. Because strange servants came to find me.
I still
and
die
warned me
sometimes.
against you. They had told me that you had sold your soul. Though now I see through their deceit. But some members of my flock, poisoned by those lies, have one desire about the rest. To put you in the sun, who we were told was your master.
Can never be too... So we know the spies are embedded.
Oh yeah, I definitely did. In the beginning it was harder for this, but now it seems to be easier. So, I don't know. It doesn't specify whether Berserk only works if you're using a staff or if it works for anything. But I think if I unlock this, I'll be able to use it with my mace and my shield. Combat Transit increases all damage by 50% and lets you unleash all attacks a bit faster. I don't know if I'll be able to use that with the shield and mace, but I'm going to find out. Because if you can, that'll be awesome. I feel like you probably can't, though. We'll see. That's if he even levels up high enough.
Greetings, Acto.
I'm gonna... It's that from... Thank you.
Friends are watching over those groups. We need to stay alert. The town has become a time bomb. I'm afraid our situation here is becoming precarious.
I know. It's not like Dandolo wasn't warned.
It's peculiar. He's likely planning something. Indifference isn't in his nature.
Yeah, this character can take a lot of damage, though, for sure. Da-da-da-da-da.
I think I know the camp Dandolo mentioned to you. It sounds like their main camp, so I wouldn't be surprised if the man... And I want to go. This is important.
You're not telling me. I get if we get there.
You know me better.
Alright, I gotta hook up with Nisha this time. Last time he slept with Amelia. This time he's gotta get Nisha. Last time I wasn't able to save the slaves from this place, but I got lockpicking max now.
Whatever you're thinking, it's 1,000 times worse. You're taking us to hell.
But aren't they called work camps?
More like prisons, where the primary goal is to break spirits and destroy free will. Their final products are submissive beings akin to farm animals, and their methods end up destroying some and brainwashing the others.
This Aurora Technomancer we search for must be hiding in plain sight. He'll be very discreet, so we'll have to look for someone normal. Almost too normal.
I hope we're able to free the other prisoners. We could help them get a fresh start in Noctis.
I know you want to sit with the cool kids, but my rover can only hold so many people. Sorry, can't take everyone.
If we can distract the guards, I can get Dandolo to send a rescue team. It wouldn't be the first time he's done that.
If Dandolo can bring the manpower, we can bring the diversion. We'll free them.
Last time I didn't free him. Okay, good night.
Words alone cannot express my hatred for this place.
I warned you.
You misunderstand, Zach. Coming back here free, armed, with my rights returned to me, it's priceless. Thank you for bringing me here. I can't tell you how much it means to me.
Ooh. I already have a saw mace. Speaking of that, I need to put on a saw mace so we can get more criticals. Dodging. Yeah, it is. It's more fun. This saw mace has less damage, but way more critical hits. Yeah, it is more fun. I wanted to play like this the first playthrough, but I didn't know enough about the game. I was getting my ass kicked so bad. It was just way too hard. But now I know a little something something.
You have no business.
Oh, last time
Here.
she wasn't imprisoned.
Kill you.
Charisma, 25% chance. Try to make Bulgakov remember.
Bulgakov, listen to me. Think. Remember the train station in Ophir? You were leading the opposition. We met. We even fought. Because I didn't know how corrupt Abundance was back then. But you did, and you cannot serve them now.
Train.
It worked! 25% chance worked!
Yes. Yeah.
See how lucky
Yes.
I am?
I had a bomb. Yes?
Yeah, that's right.
She's like the leader of the resistance.
You were the one who stopped me. Had no pity. Now full of regret. Ironic, isn't it? Will you let me go this time, though? Let me try to wake up the people again?
Yes, and without me interfering. But be careful. ASC's stronger than ever.
I will not forget this, officer. I will not forget you. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh. That's opposition. Karma. Okay, never mind. I thought my karma went up that much. What's up, dude? Oh, hit him when he's down. What you doing, bro? Reduces armor by an additional 20%. Yeah, I should probably do that. Take down their disruption resistance. That's pretty nice. Oh. Health and strength is maxed. Damage. Chance of critical hits. Knocking down and electrocuting. It's a no-brainer.
Need a key to open this door.
Okay, I have lockpicking. Wait a minute. I don't get a bonus from her?
Hi, Zach.
Could you tell?
It's not because we.
Tell me.
When you get there.
What are those?
Brainwash. You're.
What? Are you?
But I'm.
You.
First, he's and.
What do you?
I think take.
Here.
I let.
What can?
He's that's scared.
I think that worked. Because I'm not wearing my lockpick 3 thing. did work, I think. Yeah, now I can open it. Ally relationship bonus +1 from Nisha. Ooh. Knock you on the ground, fool. What you doing on the ground, bitch? Get up. Get up and fight. Yeah, you on the ground because I put you on the ground. I tell you what to do. If I say you go on the ground, you get on the ground, boy. If I tell you to get up, you get up. What does that goblin mask mean? What does it mean? I'm the same way. I don't know what all these emojis mean. I still use them. I'm like, that kind of looks like how I'm feeling at the moment. Yeah, he does look sinister.
If you can unlock this gate, the prisoners can get out and hide while Dandolo sends in backup.
I'll take care of that then. More people we can get out of this hellhole, the better.
Oh yeah. How did I hit her? She was far away. What you doing on the ground, beach boy? Get up and fight. Look at all this stuff, man. Dun 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 dun. Key to, oh, there's the key. I missed that last time. I didn't have lockpicking. I feel like I shouldn't even loot anymore. Like, why? Oh, he's barely taking any damage. You see that? When he gets hit, he takes it like a champ now. Takes it like a champ. Takes it to the face. Like, what? What was that?
Can't go through here.
Alright, I'm lost here. Ah, there's upstairs. Okay. I need to backtrack. I didn't know about this map showing while I'm running around before. Get out of the way. That's the torture room. Does that make you feel small and weak? That's what I need to take advantage of you.
Are you alright?
This is the time to get her in bed right now. She's vulnerable and weak. That's when you pounce on a woman.
Hey, are you Professor Charles Seeker?
I'm
not. Can you keep this?
My lip.
Thank you.
Character's taking like no damage. Super tank.
Hello. Hello.
A Technomancer.
Hello. I'm looking for a man. A man?
A Technomancer. Here. You must be mistaken.
Oh man, I gotta talk to everybody first.
I'm looking. Who is?
Uh-oh.
I'm looking. Who?
His name's George.
Is that enough?
Hello. I'm looking. Hello. Thank you very much.
Is that all of them? What's in here? Some crap I don't need? I've got enough supplies to make exploding traps for 5 playthroughs.
Hello. I'm looking for
a Technomancer.
And I can buy more too. He's got tons of money.
Hello.
What am I doing wrong here? Ah, there's another person to talk to down here.
Hello.
It shows enormous strength and courage to be able to hide so much in such a place.
You did the same thing, Phobos. Went back into the pen in no fear, passing yourself off as someone else.
Perhaps in some ways, but I was driven by a will to save my people. What is it that drives that man?
How old are you?
The person.
I specifically come with
No.
the city.
Well then.
Take the Aurora Technomancer with you. Oh, he's coming with me. Okay. We outta here.
Let's go.
Alright, that was easy.
I'm glad to leave this place.
Me too. I don't care where you take me. Anywhere is better than prison.
It stank like fucking death in there. I don't know what to say.
Her nose is popping up through the helmet.
I'm from Abundance. What they do to people in there... inhuman.
To think that even Ophir looks like a paradise after seeing such a place. I am grateful, however, for we managed to save a few souls.
You okay, Nisha?
No, not really. I don't want to talk about it right now.
I get that the place could have triggered some bad memories. I'm sorry, Nisha.
Solo, this is Patience.
Ah.
Yes, and
Here. Well, there is.
thank you.
Wait for Patience. Yes. Thank you. Scott has disappeared. Who cares? I don't care about him. Out of the way, bro. Is this is morning time for you, Gaudium?
Looks like Patience is gone.
It's
Judging
morning,
by
right?
the mess, I doubt he left willingly. Bet you all the serum in the...
Militiaman's boots. Now where do I go? I need my map markers. I can't think for myself. Oh, there we go. Hold my hand. Hold my hand through the game. Hey, dude, you remember those old games? old RPGs when you needed a pen and paper to write shit down. Write down notes, like when they gave you instructions, because they would not repeat themselves. Like they'd tell you once and that was it. And then you gotta remember or you gotta write it down.
After trailing the... Then we need... Here's it.
Those are some hardcore games. Oh! Trade hits with you, bro.
But I am under no illusion to believe that, even with that defeat, Victor would be finished here.
One step at a time, then?
One step at a time, then. Yes. Whatever it takes to keep the city safe. Where's the next group?
I guess using traps with the magic character would have just made me kill even faster too. I didn't use one, I don't think I used one trap in the magic character playthrough. Oh my gosh. Do I want crits? Oh, I already have the saw mace on. Sniper gun. Nah. It's all about that disruption. down there. This way? No. Maybe I should play Mass Effect's Andromeda. Why did I stop playing that? I was playing it on PlayStation. Oh, blew myself up. Shit. I hope I don't have to do all those fights over again. Has it been auto-saving after each one? Wrecked. Shreked. Oh, fuck! Are you serious? Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. I got greedy. I tried to use 2 mines.
Noctis, but I am under no illusion to believe that
2 mines is too many.
Victor would be finished here.
One step at a time, then?
One step at a time, yes. Whatever it takes to keep the city safe. Where's the next group?
Oh, it's like the last battle too, and I just fucking... Oh, auto block. He's got a shield where he almost always auto blocks a gunshot. Because of the perks. The perks and the shield I have are really good. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. It's a civilian. Okay, don't try to use 2 bombs like an idiot. Get blown up again. I like that it hurts you and your teammates. I like the friendly fire in video games. Oh! Put your shield back on. That gets taken down by electricity damage, I think. I don't know if it's regular damage or electricity damage, but if he gets hit too much, it goes away. It gives him a lot of resistance.
Zachariah, I was just...
So you're...
No, okay.
How'd you...
Wasn't he there? But he's...
Now what? Bump, 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 bump. Probably carrying too much stuff. He's doing okay. Of course, if I have to do some stuff without that Phobos guy with me, then I lose that carry weight bonus.
You... I need... If it's...
Steel hammer. I'm still gonna hang on to that. That electricity resistance was nice. The weight's coming from all of his crafting supplies. Oh well.
headed back to Aurora. This is the definition of insanity. Do you think they know how many times I've attacked them?
I'm really sorry, Zach. I'm sure Dandolo would have preferred to keep us all in Noctis. It makes me uncomfortable, but we can't keep Noctis under Victor's crosshairs. He wouldn't hesitate to wipe it off the face of Mars just to get his hands on you.
I do not like the way she looks from that
that
angle.
Big Bad Victor is definitely a manipulative rat, but he's gonna have a lot of trouble wiping out a city like Noctis using a couple of harebrained schemes.
Do the corporations differ all that much? I know you were raised to think so.
Look at how handsome
but as
Phobos
mutant,
is for a
I
mutant.
only see humans bickering over petty squabbles.
That's a handsome
The differences
mutant.
don't matter now, especially since they're welcoming you with open arms. Supposedly, Technomancers are treated well.
Here's the truth. I know this transition's gonna be hard for you.
His head's all
Aurora
covered
may ask
up.
you to fight against your former corporation. You may end up on the battlefield against men and women you knew from before.
That's supposed to be the charming guy.
At least there's no chance of coming up against an old Technomancer buddy, because they're all with you. Well, except for that Snake Allen. But that doesn't really matter, right?
What bothers me is that they're gonna commandeer my baby. I'm warning you, Zach. I like you, but if they try to take my rover, I'm out. So fucking out. It's me and my rover or nothing.
Am I gonna be able to get the black girl this time, or am I gonna have to hook up with what's her face?
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
Get up, fool! Go right through your ass. Can't stand up to this bulk. %, crit chance now with that axe or that saw blade.
We're going to take you down! You won't get away here! The last fight before freedom, Zachariah!
I'm killing my own guys with these mines. Where's that focus potion? That shit going so I can get my shield on. Fuck, get up! Damn, he got close to dying there.
Release him. Let him serve as our messenger. I hope, Zachariah, that you'll forgive this little charade. But it was a means to an end, necessary to ensure peace of mind, the safety of Noctis, and those who will now welcome you. The ASC now believes you uprooted yourself to Aurora, where they will never go looking for you. So, keep a low profile here, and you'll have nothing to fear. I hope that suits your needs. To send you to Aurora was never really an option. The political climate is not exactly conducive to a Technomancer. And here you have Phobos, who's offered to open the doors of his home to you. But I'll leave him to explain this better. Your brothers and sisters will follow you. Be well, Zachariah. Oh yes, one last thing before you go. So, I have some troubling news about your friend, Scott.
Where is he?
Mutants spotted him near the Shadow Path. Come here. Let me show you on the map.
Why would he go
The other
there?
playthrough, I didn't
Haven't the slightest.
find Scott
There's an
early
abundance
either.
outpost there. Might have been taken there by force. From what my informants told me, he looked like he was in a precarious situation.
Thanks for the info, Dandolo. Owe you one. Like I got ripped off. Dandolo had planned everything from the start. The costumes, the rover repair, and he even let Victor settle down without a word. All of that just to organize a fake meeting.
What did I tell ya? A douchebag with real nice clothes is still a douchebag. Even though he totally fucked us over, I gotta say, what you just did back there, real classy. Victor the Dictor's probably having a little tantrum.
I'm glad you find it amusing, Amelia. Go south. My people's refuge isn't far away. But you have to know where to look, or you'd never be the wiser.
What's it like? Magical city hidden away in a floaty island or something?
Nothing like that. It's a valley, or perhaps more accurately, a crater. There is vegetation there unlike anywhere else. Truly something you've never seen before.
A secret place that's one of a kind? What the fuck are we waiting for?
I'm used to not being welcome wherever I go, but this place, won't we be despised for who we are? After what they've all been through, the grudges they hold against mankind, are more than understandable. But I'm worried, Phobos. Will your support be enough to grant us safe passage?
I believe so, but I'll also need to ask for Scum's support. He's our best orator, so as long as he's on board, it won't be a problem.
Farewell, Noctis. I'm sorry to have to leave you this way.
I'm sorry, Nisha.
Stop. It's not your fault. It's Victor's. I just hope I can come home soon.
And do your business here, but you cannot enter the valley. No human is allowed there.
There must be a way to make an exception.
Sorry, Phobos. You know that I respect you, but I am following orders. To be honest with you, it is for your friend's safety. I do not know how they would welcome them in there. Maybe if another speaker supported them.
I will go see Scum. I managed to see him. He offered me something. Scum is an important figure here, one of the great speakers. People listen to him. If he supports you, you will be able to get in without being lynched. But he wants you to prove yourself by helping a group of mutants. From what he hears, a group of mutants have escaped a labor camp. They have not arrived here, though, so he fears they have found trouble. We will need to find them and see what has gone wrong. Bring them safely to the valley, and you will not only earn their support, but Scum's as well. Quite the asset.
Bump, bump,
All right.
bump.
Do we know how they were supposed to get here?
The shortest and safest route to take is the canyon, right here.
Let's go see what happened to them.
I am sorry. I know you were hoping to settle in, but it's just a formality, I assure you.
You are not allowed. Humans are not allowed in the valley. If you come... You are not allowed.
Zach, I can't stop thinking about everything we heard from that dirtbag. Keep hoping it's all just a terrible lie, but if you wanted... There's something that doesn't make sense in this story. I can't come to terms with the idea that he told us the truth, but I'm also struggling to understand why he would have deported our little clique to martyrdom. We were nothing to him. I was told Gloria came to Noctis not long ago. I need to see her again, to confront her about this story, hear what she has to tell me. I could go alone, but it'd mean a lot to me if you came along.
I'm gonna come with you. I also want to find out what this is all about.
Thank you, Zach. That means a lot to me.
Don't say that. Should have said something else. Like I want to come along to make sure you don't get hurt or something. Pretend you give a shit, man. Whether you do or not, pretend. Powerful attack gains 100% chance of breaking shields. I gotta know, does that actually break the shield off so the enemy doesn't have a shield anymore? I gots to know. Probably not. But that'd be cool if it does. Step aside, Grandpa. Let me show you how big boys do it. Oh, that's funny. So I had the filter off, and Nina's messages weren't showing up, and they weren't even showing up so I could read them either. Find Gloria and Noctis. Yes. Freedom of speech, yo.
The road to Noctis.
Hush up. As we close in on the city, I'll have to dodge a shit ton of potholes made by the fuckload of traffic. So I'm gonna need absolute concentration.
When we get there, we should go say hello to Dandolo. He hates it when I don't stop by to peck him on the cheek.
I still like this city. It was the first human place where my brothers could roam free.
I didn't see many of you there, though.
You're right. Since Mutant Valley's been conceived, mutants feel safest there now. Even though we are not slaves in Noctis, some people there treat us rather aggressively.
So many memories over there. So many bad ones. The nostalgia of spending hundreds of hours in the unloading area, filling and emptying Marcello's sand sails. Is nostalgia the right word? Because past aside, it feels like home now.
Do you believe what that man said?
I don't want to, but he has no reason to lie to me. How could he have known that name?
Rage grows from betrayal, Nisha. It's natural. But don't let it swallow you whole. You have not seen the bigger picture.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, dude, when's the last time I gave Phobos a new weapon? I need to upgrade his weapon, probably.
Gloria, you are... Oh no.
Nisha, don't stay here. You shouldn't.
Zach, I'm not a child. Let me listen. I have to know. I have to... Nisha, I heard that you had left Ophir, that you come back here often now. I know that I won't be able to see you and tell you all this in person. I don't have the courage for it. So I hope that someone will give you this message, that you will listen to this and that you will forgive me. I did something awful, Something that haunts me every day, every instant. Something with which I cannot live today. You have always been strong. So much more brilliant, prettier. And me, I was in your shadow. And I felt that I was suffocating. So I went to see a man, a thief. I knew that he could plant false evidence and that he turned in people to the ASC. I said that you knew some things about their trafficking, that you were dangerous to them. And it worked. Too well, because they came to arrest our whole group. And during all those years spent with you in the camp, I knew that we were here because of me. When I saw how they were torturing you, when Nick died, I also wanted to die, but they refused. Today, I still carry the weight of my mistake and I can't bear it anymore. So farewell, Nisha. Farewell and forgive me. Your sister, Gloria.
I'm sorry, Nisha. Come on, let's go. I'll take care of the funeral. Don't worry.
When's the last time you gave him a hug? That guy is getting beat
sorry,
up because of your shit.
Thank you, Phobos.
Phobos is tough. He's got more life than anybody. He has like 70 to 80% more health than anybody else on the team. He's a tank. And he lets me carry 250 more pounds of stuff. He's like the best companion ever. He doesn't need no hug.
Zachariah, your help would be indispensable once more.
Oh, he wants my help.
I'm listening.
First, I want to thank you for helping me, my mother, and all the mutants.
I don't really feel like I helped your mother, but if you say so.
Sometimes you have to look beyond appearances. I miss her a lot, but at least she did not suffer, thanks to you. But let's get back to what I wanted to talk about with you. I managed to get in touch with a man who can provide us with military equipment. And we are going to need it because we have to be able to defend ourselves. But that man will never do business with the mutant. That is why I need you to negotiate in my place. If you wanted to look like a merchant from Noctis and go to the meeting point with me, I'm sure that he would agree to sell you the surplus we need so much.
That doesn't sound too complicated. I guess I can do it.
Thank you. We will never forget what you did for us, Zach. Come join me when you find a merchant outfit, and we will go to the meeting point together. It is below a shadow path. I will show it to Amelia.
What really?
But why? I did.
When did you?
The first. She was.
What's the mutant nation?
Us. And our nation soon.
Hello, Phobos.
Hello, Zachar.
I wanted to thank you for all your help, Zach. Not saying I needed it or, you know, but having you beside me and all. It was, it made it, it's just, you're a good guy, Zach. And it doesn't hurt that the good guy's got a face like yours. Maybe, you know, later, if you had time, we could meet up. Just the two of us.
Oh yeah, you better take off that armor though.
I'd be lying if I didn't think that was a great idea. Next break we have.
Good. Then I'll be seeing you in your room soon. Clothing's optional.
Alright girl, we need to make you look good for this scene. Oh man. Wear a doctor's outfit? Like he's sleeping with a doctor. Ooh, doctors are attractive. They're educated. They save people. It's the best I got. Take her helmet off. I don't know if she's gonna wear that in the scene or not. Last time I was with the other girl.
Zach, want some company?
Hell nah! I wonder if you refuse her, what will she say? I should have saved! And then I could see all the optional dialogue. Refuse her.
It's yours.
She's wearing a doctor's outfit.
I think I'm falling in love.
Tell her that she is loved, or tell her that it is not reciprocal. Reciprocal.
I may be too.
Oh man, I really should have saved right before I went in here. Oh well.
My dear angel, what can I do for you?
Take off that stupid outfit. You need some armor. Done role-playing as you being a doctor. It's so dark in this game. It's like always really dark. The gangster's hood. +1 to stealth. He looks like a thug. He's gonna rob a bank. Phobos he's got so much health, he doesn't need armor. He looks kinda cool with those goggles on. Dun 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 dun. Equip your team with merchant's clothes. Go to the meeting. I don't think I want to do that. We'll see. if it's kind of on the way, doesn't slow me down too much.
The most exotic goods on...
I just...
Merchant's shirt. Dude, don't tell me you can't wear a merchant shirt because you're too big. Oh, merchant's overcoat. Fuck, I bought the wrong ones.
The most...
I don't see a merchant's overcoat.
The most
I just...
I'm confused, man. I give up. What's up, Amelia?
Hi, Zach. How are you?
What do you think of Nisha?
She's stuck up. She was pretending to be a princess in Ophir. Here, she's the boss. Like, I've got a lot of experience, and you don't know anything. Pisses me off. And she seems to forget that she wouldn't have gotten out of Ophir or gone on trips without me. Silly girl.
Noctis Merchant Overcoats. It'll probably show up in the other store. I don't know. The map markers aren't always accurate. They tell you, like, that's where you're supposed to go, but it's not always the case.
You, sir, just came out of fortune.
It's probably this guy that sells it. There we go. What's the problem? Equip your team with Noctis. Okay. Oh shit, I don't think Phobos can go with me. What the fuck? Oh no, he does need to go with me. Does Amelia need to go? Okay, now it's working. I think she needs to go. He mentioned her in the quest.
Set up the exchange with that Aurora quartermaster if he was a complete stranger.
Some mutants aspire for freedom everywhere, Aurora included. When I learned that the quartermaster was looking to dispose of stocks of merchandise, I sent messengers.
Messengers? Mutant messengers? And he still took the messages seriously?
No, I paid humans, noble-looking ones too. Plus, we have a few sympathizers over there, some of which are merchants who are always more than helpful, for a price.
I thought you didn't want Dandolo in the loop.
Indeed, I had to pay them. A lot. If there's any corporation you want to be heard talking about, just talk about Alliance. Avoid the others. Don't want to start anything.
Hey, Zach. Count on me if you need some help during the transaction. I've got real-life experience, after all.
Phobos, if Dandolo finds out you're plotting behind his back...
He's my ally, Nisha, not my mother. Which means I don't have to tell him what I'm doing at every hour. I think that our negotiator is already there. He must be waiting for us below the shadow path.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see you dressed in all merchant duds while doing some form of improvised acting. It's gonna be terrible. All aspects terrible. 0 out of 10 terrible. Why didn't you ask a real merchant, Phobos?
You know what merchants are like. They will likely get upset when they realize I'm outsourcing equipment from another source. They revel in their monopoly. They can set whatever prices they want.
Well, ain't that the definition of merchant friend?
Loyal customers produce loyal sellers. It's mutually beneficial. They're merchants, after all.
Alrighty. I hate these things.
Hi, I'm Zachariah. Are you Sincerity?
Yes. Your message mentioned that you're a merchant and that you may be interested in some merchandise. I have some overstock that I'm willing to sell, but I want to be sure that this merchandise won't end up in enemy hands. Please understand that the safety of our corporation depends on it, and I don't want any of my superiors to learn about this type of transaction.
I understand your concern, which is well justified. You are at peace with the rival corporations, and there's no reason why your superiors ought to be aware of our little arrangements. In fact, we have an agreement in mind. People who are very interested in regular deliveries of merchandise from your place. You know, Alliance, I presume?
Indeed. We've never really fought against them, but I've heard that they have very advanced technology. Why would they be interested in our merchandise?
Ugh. I know smart with words, man.
It is true that they have quite advanced technology, but their spirit of scientific inquiry prompts them to study others. They run experiments all the time, which requires a lot of primary materials, and since they were planning to offer your corporation a deal, I think that's what prompts them to study our equipment more closely. It's always good to know how one's ally is armed.
I have heard of that agreement project. It's true. Rumor has it that Alliance is eager to conduct all kinds of experiments. Very well. It seems like a good and interesting deal to me. We can do business.
Oh, this happened last time. So there's no way to do this? He's got a better weapon than you, Phobos.
Someday I will kill that madman.
Who is this mutant? Why did he kill the merchant?
Cain. He refused any type of relationship with humans, and I guess that is his way of showing me that he disagrees with my trying to do business with them. But he failed the negotiation I had been working on for months without even realizing that we need these weapons. Anyway, I guess I need to find another way to stock up.
Waste of time, Phobos. Wasting our time. Spend money on these merchant outfits for nothing. Take off these stupid armors. Oh, this gives you +1 to charisma. I didn't know that. I wonder if I speech checked that guy with the charisma and it worked, if maybe he wouldn't have got shot. Hey, she looks good in that.
The fucking hell! He fucked it all up! Don't you guys fucking talk to each other?
Because we share a similar exterior does not mean we share the same goals, Amelia. Or the same thoughts on the best methods to obtain them.
Amelia's dumb.
So sorry, Phobos.
Don't be. Had I known that Kane would intervene, I would have never arranged our meeting there.
Kane, what a guy. Looks like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Instead, he'd kill hundreds.
He hates humans, hates their guts, and he won't stop until he dies. And unfortunately, he has a lot of followers. Such a waste. All that time spent for that exchange to turn into nothing. If I find out who told Kane about the meeting, I'd show him what makes me different from scum.
Take it easy, big guy. With all these intercorporation wars, finding weapons won't be too difficult. I could ask around for you.
Why, thank you, Andrew.
We were lucky Kane didn't attack you too, Phobos. He obviously doesn't like you. You're his natural competition for chief.
I say bring him on. That brute doesn't scare me.
They're from?
A work camp, farther north. You wonder how they managed to get here on foot?
Must have been a long and dangerous trip.
I think
It
the
was
shield
indeed,
toad is here.
But my people knew that for them, it was either freedom or death. And the path to freedom is paved with graves.
Yep, shield toad is here. That thing is armored up.
Can't do this.
I could use traps to kill it, but I kind of want to use the armor break ability.
The day is rising. They must find a place to rest, and this cave is perfect to hide them from both the men and father's son.
But this cave has... he has a bad feeling. There's danger here, from the moment he wakes to...
No, we've already met and defeated danger, overcome it together. So he must stop behaving like a slave. Come!
way! Don't be afraid. Scum sent me from Mutant Valley to protect you.
Oh, dude, I'm getting busted up. Those things are poisoning me. Okay, let me try something. That didn't work. Got all that resistance, man. Tough. Oh, Scott's right here. It's like 3 quests right here. Oh. Didn't even hit him. Let's rescue these mutants first, and I'll do the other quests.
We're almost to Mutant Valley.
You have our thanks.
Call me Zachariah.
Then you have our thanks, Zachariah. We will...
Alright. Let's go fight. Get him! This thing might kill me. I killed him with magic last time. Definitely save. He's strong against physical attacks. Okay, I want to kill him without using a bomb. So I want to use powerful attack to break through his armor. Unfortunately, I don't have the extra 20% reduction in armor. But yeah, that would probably help a lot for this thing. I think this is the most armored up enemy in the game. Fucking motherfucker. Ah! I think you can block the big enemies if you parry, like you have to block right when they're attacking. But if you block early, then you take the hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could just use a bunch of traps and kill him easily, but... getting my ass kicked bad. Oh shit. I think you're supposed to dodge him. I'm supposed to dodge him, not try to block him. Oh, it gave a lot of experience for killing him. Yeah, I think traps probably would have been a lot easier. Yeah, I remember using the gun to attack that thing and it barely did any damage at all. You just need to do like magic attacks, but I guess the armor break, powerful attack breaks his armor. $8 million health potions. And I can buy a ridiculous amount of metal debris from the store and just make more. Somebody was saying the people that make these games, it's more about the story than the combat. Like Greedfall, Bound by Flame, and this, all made by the same maker. I like the games.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Why does he say fortunately instead of unfortunately? think this is going to be even better than what he has. Resistance to disruption. That's always good. It's a weird looking helmet. Makes him look like he has a bunch of eyeballs.
You're just an old fool, aren't you? I'm off to a fear.
No! If I don't...
What a sundamn fucking prick. How the hell did you go all these years without killing his sorry ass?
I almost did.
Why were they laying on the ground like that?
Man, he knows how to protect
What was
himself.
that about?
Enough talking, though.
Ugh. I'm always greedy to get 2 grenade damage instead of 1. Blow myself up. Fuck this. Gotta do this shit again. I'm complaining. It's like I get unlimited tries. Remember old video games? You get 2 lives to beat the entire game, and if you don't, you're dead. Then you gotta start all over again.
You're just an old fool. I'm off to...
No! Stop!
What a sundamn fucking prick.
Why are they laying down?
How the hell did you go all these years without killing his sorry ass?
I almost did a couple times. Lucky for him, he knows how to protect himself. Enough talking, though. We gotta go save Scott.
Zach, I don't...
Saw a mace. Ooh. Easy experience. You could just stay here and farm experience if you wanted to. Instead of doing all these side quests. What's in here?
Can't do this.
think this hammer will one-shot those things, whether it's a critical or not. Oh, now I'm not going to fight him anymore. Hey, Gaudium, have you played Outworlds? Outrider? It's a new game, just came out like the 1st of April. Thinking I wanted to wait till all the bugs are gone to get it. Looks fun though.
Just in time. That toad could have done some serious damage.
I think I'm gonna hurl.
But this is rather quite fascinating. Did you know that the lichen on its back is not merely a parasite? Well, maybe you... Anyway, they actually have a symbiotic relationship. The lichen cools off the toad's skin, while the toad lets the lichen feed off the ooze. Well, oozing from its pores.
Yeah, now I'm definitely gonna hurl.
Thank the moons. We were able to save them. I don't know if they could have survived without our help. Scum will be happy to see they made it. The gates of Mutant Valley will open wide for you this day, friend.
I'm antsy to get to town. I'm getting tired of spending night after night in this rover.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to bump you up to first class, bitch ass?
No. But even you have to admit, it'd be nice to go to the bathroom with a door.
I'm anxious to meet Scum. He's quickly becoming a legend around these parts. Some people in Noctis talk about him like he's some kind of messiah, even though he's only just been freed from Abundance's prisons.
Yes, he has lived most of his life at Camp 19, but he has shown great wisdom since his arrival, and he is quite the speaker. I think you two will get along very well. I know not a more devout advocate for peace.
Boom, boom. Ooh. Crafting table time. Oh! I can't wait to get that. Upgrade plans for superior spalders. Can I get that yet? Because that'd be awesome. 2 4% on top of this. He'll barely be taking any damage from physical attacks with that. Oh boy! That's some serious defense. Full Noctis Marauder's jacket. Can I put poison resistance on this? No. Oh, look at that. That's 30% poison resist right there. That's really nice. Very nice. I'm really sick of carrying that jacket around. She's better though. For battle. She's better for lockpicking. %. That's not registering his shield. So that means it's 78% when he puts his shield on. That's huge. Huge defense.
Hey, Brad.
Zachariah.
I've got your last...
Tell me you did! The shield-toed skin. Wonderful.
I should get like
done for science.
plus 5% to defense or something for doing that
I am
quest.
Forever indebted.
Shield-toed skin
years of
perk
study.
or something.
And when I finally publish, you, my friend, will find your name in the acknowledgments.
Oh boy. Ooh. What's this? Don't need that. I need nothing. Yes. There we go. No more worrying about who's in my party. Now that I fought that shield toad enemy, I don't know if I even want this. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough points to... I really want to see... I couldn't find anything online for this, but I really want to see if Berserk works. I was level 41 last time I beat the game. I don't know what the max level is, though. I just hit 34. I really want to see if Berserk works if I'm in Guardian stance, because if it did, that would be amazing.
Zachariah.
You took...
Have
thanks.
Zachariah.
If you have a minute...
What's that? You're right.
Go to the Lost Dome. Get testimony as... What? I'll worry about that later. Actually, you know what? Let me go to the mutant camp. They've got the best shops. I think it's like endgame
Here we come.
stuff. Weapons and
Someone
armor.
sounds excited.
Well, duh, the landscape's drop-dead gorgeous. As for the city, integrating with the valley's natural overhangs and alcoves to avoid using a metal dome, pure genius. Makes me worry about getting fried. And we'll always be strangers there.
For now, most mutants don't have an innate hatred for humans. We just need to give them time to heal.
Still, we'll never be able to walk a mile in their shoes. And for that, we'll always be outsiders. Hey,
Is
man,
it bothering you?
If I were them, it'd be my personal mission to fuck up every single humanoid who said good day to me.
Right now, we must focus on uniting our nation.
I think it's
understand
why
you
it's
find
weird that it
difficult
doesn't...
to feel at
It
home,
hides his
but
helmet.
know that you are a friend, and that as long as I live here, you will be welcome. And when our people are finally free, I know many of my brothers and sisters will welcome you too.
Don't stress out about the roof. You won't be instantly mutated. I have heard tales. But yeah, what a beautiful place. Natural, organic, how refreshing. Humans should take notes.
This city makes me sad.
You're not gonna cry, are ya? I just had these seats cleaned.
I mean, I think I would have liked to, know before of its existence. It's all right. Sad is too grandiose. Wistful? Yes, wistful. By Jove, I've done it.
No, it shows surgery. It shows it.
What's going on, scum? Zach.
No more talking! Oh, dude, more fighting? Ooh.
I'm just...
It says no, sir. S-U-R and then G-E-R-E in the next line. You crazy, man. You losing your mind, man. Oh, a bladed mace. More disruption. I'm confusing myself. Going crazy, man. Did you? And I probably sound nothing like him. Oh, that bladed mace, though. Don't feel sad for him. Oh yeah. Woohoo! Metal debris, that's what I can make potions with. You don't sound like him, but your man isn't bad, man. It's not that bad. Hey, man. Ooh, those are some nice pants. I will take those pants, sir. Yes. Yes. Oh. Armored mill. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get my defense sky high, man. Oh, a savage helmet. Savage. Have you seen Narcos? No, I haven't seen it. I know it's on Netflix. It's time to get souped up. Put on your crafting stuff. Oh boy! Oh, dude, he's gonna barely take any damage from physical attacks now. Photographer that was scouting place for second season of Narcos about a different cartel got shot because he was taking pictures. Oh, that sucks. Sucks for him. Wait a minute, so he was taking a picture. He was trying to find another place. So you found a broken build? Well, I don't know if it's broken. I haven't played through the whole game yet. He's got a shitload of defense, I know that. And if I want poison resistance, I'll throw this sucker on. I found a setup that has a shitload of defense. Go figure, right? Oh! Ooh! Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, boy. Whoo, doggy. All right. I have a decision to make here. Do I want damage or do I want disruption? Damage is nice. Disruption is nice. I mean, if I keep disrupting them, they can't hit back. I want that damage, though. No, no. He's going to have tons of defense, though, for sure. Yeah, this disruption is great, but I'm going to go full damage. Staggering him is great. $56 damage. Yeah, it is for sure. I like killing quickly, though. You kill the enemies quickly, you level up fast. That's big damage. He already has a really good chance to stagger them. Yeah, but not anymore. I could equip it so it crits more. Maybe I will go full disruption. The thing is, I can do that with the shield. Absolute fucking tank. Just insane now, dude. %55 physical resistance. Watch this shit. 75%. Now when he puts this on, %. 85% physical damage resistance, dude. That's fucking insane. I'm gonna snapshot that. That's fucking insane. How many times does 15 go into 100? That's when he has his shield spell up, though. But he has it up half the time. 15... 6.6... 6.66. So that's like having... Yes. 666% more health against physical damage. Which is just ridiculous. Oh my gosh, he barely takes any damage from physical resistance now, dude. It's fucking insane. Okay, I'm definitely saving now. I still have to worry. There's other damages though in the game besides physical damage. There's like there's electricity, there's poison, there's acid. I should probably get a weapon for Phobos. No, I'm gonna tough it out. Kane has a weapon.
Ah, the human everyone talks about. May I? Can we speak?
So, whether it's on extreme difficulty or not, he's got insane physical resistance. He's barely taking any damage. I didn't block at all, dude. I was just taking it to the face. He's gotta have, now, he's gotta have this shield on, the bottom shield. It's on now, but it gets broken off. So it's not like he always has that 85% damage resistance. It's not constant. But most of the time he fights, he's gonna have that on. And that's only against physical attacks. It's still a lot. I mean, you know it's a lot. Your numbers, dude.
One of my ostriches is limping. I think she's hurt.
Have you tried applying a lichen bandage? I've heard it works well.
So even on the max difficulty, he's barely taking any damage from physical hits. That's the same as the armor cap in Skyrim. It's 85%. It's like the max.
Hey.
Hello.
No. What?
Not that one.
Hey.
Of
They have locked the doors to stop potential disruptions.
I wonder if I'll be able to get higher armors than this.
I know of another way in, though. Follow me.
Oh, am I going the wrong way? Dude, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I'm supposed to be following this guy.
Some people just want to revel in violence. I don't care who gets thrown into the carnage as long as they get their fill. Your brothers will pay for this, Phobos. We'll stop them.
I know.
You know what? I might change this mace to just max disruption. Because those guys keep jumping back and dodging me. I want to be able to just keep hitting them over and over without them dodging.
Ah, look what we have here. The fool who believed he was a more worthy chief than me. It is now my way or no way. Follow me, or follow death.
Well, you'll never change, Cain. Is your only path the one stained with blood, paved with hate? The same hate destroying your own people. Look around. This valley was once filled with peace, but is now filled with gravestones. You cannot continue to lead our people down this road.
You have gone too far, Cain. Fight someone your own size.
My guy got knocked down like nothing happened to him. He's taking like no fucking damage. Uh-oh, his stuff's wearing off. Uh-oh. Get up! What's up, fool? What's up? Just trade hits with him.
Do not kill him.
Scum.
Someone needs to step up and lead the mutants, Phobos. And honestly, you make a great chief. Especially since they'd need someone to lead them in whatever battles lie ahead for them.
It is not a role I wish to fill.
Yeah, but there's no better leader than the one who isn't seeking power. Your people need you now.
Oh, Phobos.
Scum would be even better. Plus, if I ran for office, how could I travel around this planet?
You're gonna get Kane's mace, boy. Kane's trousers. Resistance to electricity and poison. I'll keep those for myself, actually. Yeah, those are nice poison resistance. I don't need these then. Yeah, I'm taking that armor. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm losing 1 point of damage, though. Or 1% is so high when you get really high, though. Every point matters. But electricity and poison, 5%. I'll keep those. I think I'm going to change this to a disruption blade or mace. Oh shit, I forgot to put his new shield on. I forgot to smith his shield. What's that angry face? Why is that angry face going on? What's happening? How could I? Oh, forget to smith the shield. I don't know. Forgot. He could be even more beefy right now. Jeffra's helmet. Phobos, put on Kane's mace, bro. There you go. He's got a new weapon. He's got a piece of crap.
Zachariah, we must. Then it.
Sorry, but I'm keeping Phobos in my team, so I'm...
I know.
Dude, he's like the best follower in the game.
Once we spoke like this, remember? When we were bound in our chains. But that's behind us. And today, myself, scum, in this valley that is ours, can finally say, I! And such freedom was bought with blood of our fallen brothers. Hear me when I speak these words. I also have the belief that our found freedom must be shared. And for that reason, let us rise, but with no violence, without freedom taken by crushing down those who, too, were once our brothers. So might we all be brothers someday, even those who once bathed in our humiliation. In my dreams, I see a planet where mutants and men live together, break bread together, bear witness as their kin play together. Let us not create adversaries with wrath, or become the cruelty once shown to us. Instead, let us show mercy, and in that mercy, let there lie our road to peace. And with the Shadow's mercy, may this dream of freedom and equality spread across the surface of our planet.
Zachariah, we must talk.
About what?
This is your safe house. The ASC cannot reach you here, correct?
That's the hope.
But consider this. Even if Victor cannot reach you here, how many times has he tried to impede you, to track you? You've already had to escape from his grasp twice. Perhaps the time has come to be less passive, to gather your allies and take the offensive for once. Word of the power he accumulates in the People's Assembly of Abundance is terrifying. I speak not of violence, but perhaps of some other way to bring him down. With all that you have done for so many, I am certain many would be more than willing to come to your aid, and even more invigorated when that aid will bring such a tyrant to his knees. You have our support, the Technomancers, and any others you can gather. And from the great heights to which he has climbed, the fall will be tremendous. He will not recover.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it is time to take the offensive.
Phobos isn't necessarily wrong, but just the help brought by the Technomancers and mutants isn't going to be enough. We need people able to really influence Ophir's policy.
Greetings, Zachariah.
I think it's...
That's what's...
This is like towards the end of the game already. He went through the game pretty fast. Yeah, I went through the game in about a third of the time as last time.
We're lucky that scum and Phobos managed to stop Cain. That crazy zealot would have led us to the grave.
I only wish that Phobos had not sought the help of you.
I'm gonna do all the side quests.
Ah, the human. I did. Yes. I can think.
Enter the room to speak with Scott in private. Is Scott gonna pop up all of a sudden? No. Let me smith this shield. Chance of disruption. That's pretty nice. Losing 12 damage though. Then it'll do what, 38? Oh no, it's already at 56. Losing a lot of damage. Because he has a skill where he gets 30% increase to this. So it's actually like higher than it's displaying. So these numbers are being multiplied by 30%, assuming the enemy has no armor. I'll try this. I had high disruption in the beginning of the game, and that was working well. %16% chance of disruption, not counting his buffs. They're going to make that higher. And the shield, I'm not really using the shield for damage, so definitely going to put disruption on that. Speaking of disruption, ooh, I can make him do damage or disruption. More crowd control, man. Can't even use an iron tube, man. What's the matter with you? I could buy more of these pieces, right?
Scott, thanks for coming. Please have a seat. I'm just trying to understand something. Of course, the jacket.
Do? Scott, listen. All right, we, of course, my hope, though,
and what?
Just, I don't.
Get out the way.
I'm pleased Scum was chosen. He has already proven he can lead our people. And his speech was so moving.
somebody say ludicrous?
I heard you
through one day.
You remember?
Yes. Hey.
I'm looking for
out and where it is.
Let me see.
Oh, I see what you mean. Get out the way. Get out the way. Yep, you're right. I didn't know that that's who sang it. But yes, that is the song that I was talking about.
Door's blocked on the other side. Gotta find another path.
Move, Beach Boy. Get out the way. Who's Beach Boy? Who's this Beach Boy guy? I can't believe how silly I'm being. I'm sacrificing 5% electricity and poison resistance for 1% physical resistance. Oh, okay. Oh, like Beatrice. I always say Beatrice. Oh my gosh! This guy doesn't care about my 85% physical resistance. He's going right through that shit. Holy shit. That thing's like, hey man, word on the street is you got 85% physical resistance. I don't give a fuck. Maybe he has some kind of armor penetration or something. These are both identical. Why are these identical? They're completely identical. Which one looks cooler? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd kill me in one hit. Because I had no armor. And I only had like, I had less health too, so I'm pretty sure it would one-shot me. I would just stay away from those things and shoot it with lightning. Which looks better, this or this? Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I didn't have my, my armor on. This one? I'm gonna put that on somebody else if I can. Oh yeah, Phobos! Look at that upgrade, bro. Phobos is getting it. Nice. He's my favorite character. I think he's got the coolest. He's like intelligent, he's really smart, he's powerful. Okay, I think the reason that guy was hitting me so hard is I didn't have this on. I was losing 19% resistance to damage. So that's why I was getting messed up. So I was taking a lot more damage than I could have been. I had the wrong armor on. That's why I was going to get busted up. What's in here? I wonder if this is the best armor he can get. If I can get his armor up to 90%, that'd be awesome. Then it'd be like having 10 times more health. Yeah. You can craft their weapons and armor and make them the way you want. You can tell them how to fight in battle too. I got him on full offense right now. It makes them hit harder, but then they die faster. If you got them on full offense. They take, I think they take more damage, but they deal more damage. That's what it says. It doesn't specify, like... They also, I know it changes their behavior too. Like if you put them on defend, they just block. They don't, like they don't attack really.
Found the got.
Can I go through this way now? Probably. Now there's a really hard boss that I'm gonna have to fight, and that's part of the reason why I want to get the best weapons and armor first. I think I'm gonna have one mace spec'd for damage and one for...
Ah, nice.
Oh, okay, I got a respirator helmet. He doesn't have weapons. Good quality metal, electric parts.
Look around.
Oh shit! I just found a better weapon. Weighted cash. Andrew. Oh, I gotta smith his gloves. Forgot to do that. Should I get criticals with that thing? Damage or disruption? More critical hits. I don't even know if he gets critical hits. Oh, put on your dumb crafter jacket again. It's not dumb, actually. It's really good. Alright, Andrew. Do you want more disruption or more critical hits? Okay, this is my disruptor mace. This is going to be my damage mace. There's no level 4 upgrade for this? How is that possible? Why would there not be a level 4 upgrade for this? Critical hits. 26% critical hits or more damage. Damage is nice and reliable. Critical hits. 18% for double damage. I want reliable damage. Good quality metal? I don't have enough. No! Oh, good quality metal right there. Bam. Right when I need it. Oh my gosh, that thing slaps. Streamer loot. Dude. Okay, so this is high disruption, this is high damage. Bam!
Ah, nice.
Good quality metal, bro. Give me all your good stuff. All right. He's ready to whoop ass. Okay, there's a fight here. I died 3 times trying to do this fight with my magician gun character. I don't know what's gonna happen. I think you can parry the bosses if you block just at the right time. Oh, only Andrew's with me. Fuck, I can't sprint.
My master brought me to a dome like this when I became a Technomancer. It was full of relics, collected by generations of Technomancers from Abundance. There were old consoles there that would allow me to listen to the old recordings, discussion. Can't do this. Can't do this.
I can't sprint. I think I'm gonna have to use traps to kill this thing.
whole boxes of odd stuff. It's like a museum exhibit and a looter's dream. But I still have no clue what these plates are for. They look denser than my former master. What was your master like?
Okay, this thing
He
does
was quiet.
poison damage.
He kept to himself, but over time we still managed to grow close. He hated how Technomancers were treated in abundance. Dreamed of freedom. He seemed calm, cool and collected, but on the inside, he was all rebel. He couldn't stand taking orders, which never goes down well.
Miss him?
No matter how many times you're told,
I really want to have all that
you know
physical
one day you're gonna be
resistance,
separated from your parents or masters,
but the poison
it never
damage
makes it
is
easier
really
when it
bad.
finally happens. And it's
Like,
only harder
really
when
bad.
you have no one else to really guide you. Technomancers are my family, but
Let me
Sean
try it like
is my
this
father.
first.
It was probably hard for him too. I got a feeling I would have liked
I'll
him
try
if
it with
I'd
my
ever had the
super
chance
high
to know him.
physical defense first. And if I fail, I'll put the poison damage on. I'll definitely equip this though. Oh, am I not there yet? I thought there was a boss that I had to fight. Oh, there's no boss?
There was a pitch-black circular room with
What?
a console in the middle. When I started it up, flickering bluish
Oh,
images
that's right.
appeared.
There is no boss
A
here.
doctor examining a man. The man had apparently undergone a mutation that
I
allowed
think
him
later
to
on
generate
you
a
fight a
massive
boss.
electrical charge. He was the first Technomancer, Andrew.
So you're saying you and I are...
Afflicted with a specific mutation that the settlers were studying. It's why they created our gear. You, who has witnessed the secret with your own eyes, who, in your heart, knows the knowledge that he bears is true, and has understood that this knowledge could cast our kind into an endless pit of despair.
They live
As
on
you drink
Mars.
the sap of the world, the water that feeds our lives. Abandon who you thought you were, and now become our brother, Andrew Mancer. Together, we've shared the water and secret. Now, swear to forever protect the knowledge of the earth, and dedicate your life to finding it again. To defend and protect our secret, even if you must sacrifice your life to do so.
I swear I will.
Then, welcome, brother.
Okay, later on you have to come back here and fight this boss. I remember it killed me 3 times. And then you get to loot those chests that I couldn't get into. Aw, man. Why can't Andrew equip this? Reinforced staff. Well, that was easy. There's no fighting. I remember that now. I don't know why I forgot that there's no fight. have Phobos back? Phobos and Andrew? No. Okay, I don't need that. Amelia. I want that resistance disruption. Steal the part from the Noctis generator. Alright. Oh, I lost faction points because I stole that. Oh well. My character's actually broke now. Not that it matters. He doesn't need anything. He's got... Well, I can't make health potions anymore because I don't have money. Forgot about that. You gotta have money to make health potions. But he's got 122 health potions right now. I think he's okay for now.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
I need allies to fight Victor and the ASC.
Then you came to the right place. The bastard came to our doorstep and threatened us. Sent thugs to capture one of our own who came in peace, seeking refuge. There's not a day that goes by that he doesn't grab and gain more power.
I missed...
The time's come to bring Victor
a lot
down.
of the side quests in this
you not only
playthrough.
have me on your side,
I don't know if I'm going to be level 41 by the end.
Noctis.
Probably not unless I level grind. I could find an area and just grind up. I really want to find out if that berserk skill works. I gots to know. Gots to know. I'm not sure. There's enemies that do poison damage and a lot of other electricity damage and acid damage. I don't know. Those are tough to deal with. We'll see though. When it comes to physical damage, yes. He's definitely boss level. There's no question about that. No question about that shit. I mean, did you see? He got knocked on the ground and a bunch of enemies were attacking him at the same time. It barely did any damage to him. And that was a boss battle. Dude, it looked like he was getting jumped into a gang, dude. You know what I mean? Hey, I was thinking about something you said the other day. You were talking about, like, when you get in fights of a crowd of people. I noticed, like, a lot of people I've talked to personally talk about, like, you know, people from Denmark or Russia or in other countries, when they get in fights, there's a certain level of respect where, like, it's understood that there's no, like, knives or guns in the fight, and, like, you kick each other's ass and that's the end of it.
You got everything you need.
Yeah, I got...
You know, it's not like in America where people get in fights and they stab each other and they shoot each other and they try to kill each other, you know? At least that's what I've heard from quite a few people, actually. That it's like a normal thing.
Now that we are at full strength, we must...
I've got a lead. According to him, the Aurora Dowser's down Shit Creek and may have been booted off his post. If we can prove that General is right, it isn't just some senile old man. Maybe the Army's head honchos will be pissed enough at the Colonel to kick his buns in the sun.
But we would need hard evidence.
I'm almost positive that Dandolo can help us. Noctis sends merchants everywhere, after all.
We also have some connections.
I made a
with
mistake!
Technomancers over there. They should be able to tell us what happened.
We could try Anton. Aurora's a little far, but there's no place that's safe from Anton's.
I made a mistake.
It's a start.
Even if abundance is run from the top down, members of the Assembly would pay attention to uprisings. Some of your local allies could help you stir up some anger in the masses. The ASC has made their lives miserable for months. People are arrested on a whisper, live huddled in fear. It would not take much to spark the powder keg.
It's a good idea, but we can't influence entire populations by ourselves. We'd need allies hidden among the people.
Back when I was an artist, I got into some altercations with Assembly members who thought my shows were blasphemy. Maybe it was because I didn't say hail to the shadow 50 times. I can't say for sure, but if we could get them to think that Victor isn't a devout believer, we could get the large religious sect of the Assembly to revoke their support and demand his banishment. Or we could just give them a little nudge in the right direction by making them believe Victor steals relics for his own use.
We'd have to stage an elaborate setup, but I like it. After all, the trickster must get what he gives. We'll need volunteers that can pretend to be ASC. The plan is right up Anton's alley. It's possible for Dandolo or the opposition to help us out too.
One last thing. I was told the High Judge endorses all of Victor's decisions, even though I know for a fact that he hates him, which is more than a bit strange. The judge is such an honest man.
Or if you're in the mood to make a scandal, I've got everything we need. Did you know that Victor employs young women to worm out information on men he keeps tabs on? And I'm not Victor, but I have a feeling he used that info to blackmail these same men. If we can prove it, the Assembly would have a major meltdown. Their beloved colonel, a pimp? To find evidence of his trafficking, we could look for the orders he gave his goons. Have you seen his hands? Far too immaculate to be doing this dirty work himself.
Back in my days as an officer, I ran into a band of girls, and I think this exploited girls topic may interest them. Maybe enough for them to help us.
Indeed. How's this? I've heard that a small faction of the Assembly blindly backs up Victor, no matter how crazy the project is. So I believe it almost certain that their chief of this faction was bribed. So unless we bribe him ourselves, we'll have to silence him.
It's not ideal, but I have no way of finding out what dirt the ASC has on that man. We'll have to go without his support, and hope we can get enough voters elsewhere.
All these ideas will indeed cut off Victor from his support network. But this is going to sound self-interested, but if we could help the mutants escape from the pen, it would expedite the Colonel's downfall. The people and the Assembly would be outraged to know that after decades of civilized control, Victor was the one who couldn't keep them in check. I'd like to see the Colonel try to justify his mistake of so many slaves, particularly ones notorious for their feeble minds.
No, it's not selfish. It's a good plan. We're gonna help mutants in the pen prepare
I wonder if
their
I can
escape.
pause it right
After
now.
a mass breakout like that, his reputation will never be the same. Thank you, all of you, for the ideas. Now let's make them happen.
I like the story, but I don't know. To me, it was good. But I mean, I remember playing games like Final Fantasy Tactics and Xenogears and Chrono Trigger.
Zachariah, I've received a message from Dandolo. He has some information.
Those
on the
games had some
disappearance
pretty
of
amazing
patients.
stories.
Really? Did he learn where he was taken?
I think
The
Chrono
ASC
Cross
had him
is
locked
supposed
up
to
in
be
an old
awesome
dome
too.
near
I don't
Ophir.
think I played that.
In his message, he says that it's a dome that Technomancers used to use. Does this sound familiar to you?
Hard to forget. Yes. That's where initiations would take place before a mantis destroyed everything. We'll have to go free him. The place must be teeming with soldiers fighting for Victor. But we can't leave the old Technomancer in their hands.
So there was other quests. There's other people I could have had join us before I went to this area. I didn't know it was going to trigger that part.
Greetings, Zachariah.
Rumor.
Even though I don't like the... I have it. Let me show you.
Thanks, man.
Zachariah.
I got you.
I meant, it's
Probably
humans
I'll do
your best.
Oh, there's the battle arena.
Hey.
Hey, back.
I'm really happy you're here. With us. With me.
I'm happy too. Without you, I'd just be a poor broken man, lonely and jaded, wasting his life.
I think you could have a romance scene with Andrew.
I have a hard time picturing you alone. Figure the world would still be pining over you. Never spend a night alone unless you wanted to.
Maybe not. But I never had one of those nights turn into much more than that.
What about Nisha? Seemed like something was going on there, no?
She's an amazing woman. Gorgeous. I could see why other guys would fall all over themselves for her. But you know how it is. Technomancy isolates us. There's things she could never understand. Things I could never share with her.
Why is it still showing me that there's a quest with him?
Hey.
Hey, back.
As a
well, he knew it is true.
Hi.
Zachariah.
Oh, Phobos. And Amelia. Oh, they're right here. Okay.
Zachariah, I'm going to need your investigative talents.
What's going on?
You probably remember that someone turned in my mother. She was one of our backers in Ophir. Without her, our plans to smuggle out our brothers are quite impossible to happen. And I miss her a lot. And then there was Kane's attack while we were about to seal the deal with that Aurora official.
Yeah, he had a
Someone turned us to
human
our
mother.
enemies once again. This can't be sheer coincidence. Someone is trying to slow down our effort and impede our cause. Beyond the fact that what happened to my mother deserves vengeance, I must stop the one who is behind those betrayals, or he will end up making our young nation lose.
Are you thinking of someone in particular? Maybe Kane's men? After all, he did step in to scuttle the negotiations with the merchant.
No, only a few people knew my plans, and even fewer my mother's identity. Especially not Kane. He must have been given information on the negotiator. I don't have a name, unfortunately, and that's why I'm asking for your assistance. It's probably someone close. Someone who lived in Ophir with a good excuse to travel to Noctis often. You're good at investigation. I've seen you at work. Help me find the culprit and stop him from doing any more harm.
All right. I guess that we could learn more about that traitor by talking to the Valley people.
Thank you, Zachariah.
Zach, can we... We need to talk. Alone.
Can't help him right now. I gotta finish the stuff I've already started for...
I want to keep investigating. Remember what we found in the archives? The secret military shit in Eos Cosma?
Yeah. So how do you want to do this?
We gotta find a way to get into the military archives in Ophir and steal some
We don't even know where these files are.
Ask her to read them and...
That road must...
That's not true, Zach. All he wanted was...
Can't help him right now.
I can't do that till I finish Phobos' quest. What's this over here? Oh, that's for Phobos' quest.
Can't do this.
Can't do this. Oh, I see now in YouTube chat. I just saw that, and it shows a picture of a trash can. That's
Hi
funny.
there. You know Phobos?
I should hope so.
You were some
with
in
no.
Thank you.
The YouTube moderators. They don't like your trash can, your heart emoji.
Ah.
What do you think this is, bro? Aurora's Master's Breastplate. Oh, that's really good fluid regeneration. I don't want no more science.
Look around.
I'm looking for any of but
then
sure.
All right, see you, man.
Of course.
Stream. Hey, if I know what you mean, then it doesn't matter. I always tell Nina that. You don't need to correct yourself. If you know that I know what you mean, it's all good. That's your favorite emoji, isn't it? That goblin. Never forget, this thing is watching you. Oh, that's funny. I think it, you know what I think is funny? Is how he's facing one way on YouTube chat, and then on PlayStation chat, he's facing the opposite way. He's facing the opposite way. It's funny. To Aurora's Shadow Path. That's funny. Catch up with Seth and Deimos. Oh, the old dome. This is the fight right here.
Square one.
It's not harder than the
Damn,
final
that's
boss.
Weird. But I thought the dome was in ruins. So then, where'd they put that old geezer?
There should be a few standing structures next to the ones that collapsed. Unless they've already started clearing the rubble.
That sounds like bad news.
It would be. There were secrets in those ruins. I would rather have stayed buried. Especially from the ASC.
That's the problem with secrets. All that time spent worrying about someone finding out. It's a burden that turns into a habit.
I may have
that
to
turns into obsession.
Switch to the poison resistance for this
what's
part.
In the dome, as what patients might reveal.
His poison damage
I just hope
fucking
the old man's still holding on.
does tons
He's
of
as
damage.
stubborn as an unfed ostrich. But I don't know if it'll be enough in the hands of the ASC.
Poor Patience. He thought he was finally safe in Noctis. Instead, we threw him straight back into Victor's arms.
What do you mean? We saved him from that camp.
Nina likes these
It's just
cutscenes, so
we
I
must have attracted the attention of Victor's
I let him
spies when
play
we
so
asked
she can
Andola
watch
to
him
keep
later.
An eye on him. He was supposed to be just another nobody in Noctis, but our request ended up selling him out.
These thugs, more like cavemen with bigger sticks, don't understand respect, science, age, or knowledge. Any problem they can't solve, they'll use torture. What's 2 + 2? I don't know. Let's torture the mathematician and find out. Ugly brutes. If they take power in abundance, they'll turn it into a Darwinistic jungle. A whole group of psychopaths, wanting to take control of everything through mindless violence.
Sounds like this story hits close to home.
It's true. I understand what that poor Technomancer must be going through. The pain. So, I hope we find him soon.
We'll have to be careful. The place must be teeming with troops. And as much as I believe in the honest run and gun, if they hold Patience hostage, our rescue plans might have to be a bit more sophisticated.
You're right.
There was people in the
ASC decided to have a peek through your things.
in the community for this
Aren't you
game.
worried about what they found?
Technomancer
Fortunately,
community
most of the
saying that
important
this game
documents
was
are
better
written
than
in a language known to
Greedfall.
a select few. While there were things of value, I didn't want the knowledge to fall into the wrong hands. Kind of a good thing the giant mantis destroyed everything. If it hadn't, Victor would have made this dome his personal study.
Is this the right place? Oh, I think this might be it. I think I was wrong about the boss. You played Greedfall though, right? Might be better to use the stagger. I like damage, but I think I'm going to put this on disruption. Red faction guerrilla since it's on Mars. There was a this is the continuation of a game called Mars Wars Logo. Mars War Logo or something. Yeah, this might be the wrong fight. I don't think the disruption is working. Yeah, I can play it on PlayStation Now, but I can't stream it. But this is the continuation of Mar Wars Logo. Oh shit! Better shield. Because you can't download it, you can only stream the game from PlayStation Now. And if you can't download the game, then you can't live stream it. Mar War Logo. Oh, Mar. Am I calling it Mars War Logo? I'm not even using this. I really need to learn how to use this. So, what did you think of that game? I want to unlock this and find out if it works. don't remember. Wow, you must play a lot of video games. I mean, I know how it is, because I've played hundreds of video games. So sometimes you forget. For some reason, him being able to stagger the enemy doesn't seem to be working very well. There's like, you can't keep attacking him continuously. This guy said that it's a good game, but the combat is a lot better in this one. I don't think this is going to be the fight that... I don't think this is going to be the boss battle I was talking about, of the poison damage monster. But I do remember a lot of enemies. This is the same level that you fight in the beginning of the game. I need to learn how to use powerful attack. Absolutely. I gotta learn how to use that shit. I'm gonna put his stun mace on, and that powerful attack makes them lose stagger resistance. Oh shit, I did it wrong. What was on that side? Shell. Oh shit, it broke his shield! It does break their shields. I didn't know that. It said that the power attack breaks their shields, and it really does. That's awesome. That is very, very cool. Shit, that guy's gonna kill me. I think I may have died on this part. I don't remember. My guy did a lot of damage and just kept rolling away. Yeah, I remember this part being a pain in the ass, though, for sure. Break your shield, bitch! Oh, I missed him. That attack can miss. I know that gun guy is fucking unloading. Now he's by himself. The Goblin God. You're all by yourself now, bro. All right. Yeah, if I used bombs, that would have been a lot easier. I'm about to use the shield. Yeah, I remember that part was fucking pain in the ass. I think the enemies attack more aggressively on the harder difficulty. Like they're more aggressive. I haven't played it on anything but the hardest difficulty, but it says they're more aggressive. Level 4 damage. I want disruption. Oh yeah. I think I want the damage. Yeah. I'm gonna save after all that shit. Oh, wait a minute. I need to put his armor on. Oh, that's the key that opens it. His body's like floating up in the air.
Patience, wake up! Patience, come on! Damn it, they almost killed him.
I don't think there's any more fights after this.
I won't tell you it. Zack, holy shit, is it really you?
You figure out what the tablet said?
Unfortunately. If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to tell them anything, but I just finished when they found me.
What the hell happened to you?
I was on the way back to my place. There was someone behind me, and before I could turn, he was on me. Next thing I knew, I woke up in a cell. They tortured me for days. Wanted me to talk, wanted me to tell them everything I knew about you. Where you were, what you were doing, what we found.
What did you tell him?
At the beginning I fought, Zack. I did. I fought. Didn't say a damn thing. Then Victor came. And the shit he did to me, Zack. You have no idea. I didn't tell him everything. I didn't, but I had to tell him something. Or I told him what I found in the tablet. Everything. I'm so sorry.
Stop. It's fine. You did what you could. Everyone's got a breaking point.
That's true, man. Everybody does have a breaking point.
They talked about a giant research base that was able to keep in contact with Earth. They had a beacon and gave the base's coordinates. I mean, the coordinates weren't up to date anymore, so I had to recalculate them, but it's in the South Pole, Zack. It's protected by a huge layer of ice.
If you can walk, we need to get out of here.
I can. Let me try. Just let me rest a minute. Just a minute.
All right, let's untie you and get you out of here.
Must find the City of Ice before they do, Zachariah. If Victor finds the beacon, he could use it to gain the people's trust. Furthermore, if he finds the secrets buried there...
He's got a head start, but we'll catch him.
Aye, aye, Zack. If it's really the City of Ice...
What?
I'll have to make some mods. It'll be tougher than you think. Also, wear an extra layer or two if you don't want to freeze your nuts off.
A big ice city. That reminds me of...
I guess you can skip a lot of the quests in
Tangent
this
that'll lead to
game.
another tangent?
No, Yes, that was it.
As long as Victor has the Assembly's blessing and the full support of the ASC, it'll be pointless to look for that city. With his huge resource advantage, he'd beat us there every time.
What do you think we'll find in that lost city? You know, besides the beacon. I suspect the settlers brought back plants and animals from Earth, and probably left some in that base. And if just a few survived, we could find an ecosystem unlike any on Mars, completely sheltered by the ice.
Why should we go to this city instead of just overthrowing Victor? What are you planning?
I'm looking for a beacon. I want to get in touch with Earth, but not so I can run from the ASC. It's so I can reunite with our ancestors, gain back everything we've lost. With the people of Earth, we can stop the wars over water. We can utilize the technology we lost. We can understand the choices they made.
That sounds perfect. Too perfect. I hope what we find doesn't disappoint you.
Meet Patience. We just broke him out of one of the ASC's jails. He could use a place to recover.
Then he is welcome to recover here. Our healers, Patience, will be honored to tend to your wounds.
Oh, that would be great. Thank you. All this reminds me of an old hiding spot I had in the desert. Thank you again, both of you.
This is real nice and all, but I don't know about all this.
About what?
I'm guessing you're gonna want to go to that city, right? Right. Problem is, that city's coordinates, according to what Patience said, is the South Pole. Rover's good, but it ain't that good.
Any way to make it that good?
I don't know. Gotta think about it. I mean, it'd need some sort of ice-breaking blade in the front and insulation around the whole thing.
If I know you, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I like your faith in me, but... Problem is, I don't have a damn clue how to add all that heavy shit to the rover's frame without slowing it down like fucking crazy. My dad would have known what to do. I'm not my dad, though. I knew he'd made improvements to his machines, but I don't remember seeing any diagrams. Though they could be...
We can ask, I guess, and head to the...
It's gonna be damn fucking cold out there, Zach.
Maybe we should go borrow some gear from Victor. He's known the site's coordinates a lot longer than we have. Sure, he's built some cold weather equipment already.
I like the way you think, Zach.
Look at all these quests stacked on top of each other. Oh, I think I should end it. Go to the mutant corral. Look at all this shit, man. Never-ending quests. Oh, I feel like I want to play some Mars. A Mars War logo. Mars War logs off camera. Yeah. I kind of want to finish this shit, though. This challenge run, just because I'm used to the buttons. I don't want to play a different game till I finish this, because I'm used to the button setup. And the moment I start playing another game, I gotta relearn that shit. Gets confusing. %85 magic resistance, man. Or physical resistance. That's serious shit. Alright, thanks for watching. Hope you learned something about the game. How to be super defensive. That way you can be reckless and not have to block a lot because you just have tons of defense. If you're super good at blocking, you don't need all that defense. You can focus on offense. And I'm curious to know if the Berserk skill works for a mace and shield. If it does, you can ignore all that defense if you're really good at the game and just use Berserk and fucking wreck. Probably be better to just use the warrior tree though, because then you like attack faster, I think. I don't know. I haven't used the warrior two-handed staff.